I know your kind. Always sneaking about.
The magician. Like the magician, you are skillful and determined. How will you use this power?
Ah, the bathroom! But of course! You are looking for it. That old witch is looking for it. Everyone these days is in search of the bathroom. Now, you didn't hear it from me, but the way to the entrance is... The way to enter the bathroom is through that giant orb you see in the sky past the bridge. But in order to reach it, we must create life itself. Now, go away, Anna, and get life. That shall be your quest today.
The sun. Illumination and contentment are yours. This is the secret.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the eighth wonder of the world. The flow of the century. Oh, it's timeless. Oh. Thanks for coming out tonight. You could have been anywhere in the world, but you're here with me. I appreciate that. H to the ISO, B to the ISA.
We move silently at the edge of the world to unlock the secrets of the mortal heart. The veil blooms and casts a shadow over time, and in my hand, your purse is mine.
What you listening to, son?
If you hold a gun, and I hold a gun, we can talk about the law. If you hold a knife, and I hold a knife, we can talk about rules. If you come empty-handed, and I come empty-handed, we can talk about reason. But if you have a gun, and I only have a knife, then the truth lies in your hands. If you have a gun, and I have nothing, what you hold isn't just a weapon, it's my life. The concepts of law, rules, and morality only hold meaning when they are based on equality. The harsh truth of this world is that when money speaks, truth goes silent. And when power speaks, even money takes 3 steps back. Those who create the rules are often the first to break them. Rules are chains for the weak, tools for the strong. In this world, anything good must be fought for. The masters of the game are fiercely competing for resources, while only the weak sit idly, waiting to be given a share.
The moon, beware the trickery of others. Who is false and who is not? Hidden, I watch over you.
All right. Count to 0. Time to get things going. Prepare yourselves. It's time for another episode. And I can have a beer now. Hello, everyone. Hello. Yeah, sorry, missed the stream yesterday. We're making it up to you now. Back to back. It's Modelo time. It is Modelo time. What up, Bagman? What up, Jason V? I want to do a little testing. Maybe this is a little like, let's peer into the mechanics of the game a little bit. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I know it says VOD reviews on the. If you guys don't have VODs, that's fine. I might just be reviewing my own VODs. I kind of just want to like let's look at fights and break them down a little bit. You know what I mean? Tried to find that quote and it's quote unknown. What quote? If I have a gun and you have a gun. Oh yeah. I forget who it's by. I feel like I found it though. If I have a gun and you have a gun. I think it's from The Godfather. Godfather 2. Yo, Koofy, what's up? Yo, let's get the tunes going. Maestro, saxophone man down there. Yo, bust it up, dude. Get nasty with it. Get freak style on it. Is anybody saying any of that anymore? No one's saying that. Okay, great. Okay, great. Perfect. Great. Nice. Perfect. Beautiful. Nice. Great. That's just great. Perfect. If you get a little double audio here, let me know. Is that coming through? You guys getting that one? Okay. So what I want to test out, I have like a pure dexterity kit, right? Maybe it's a little loud. Let's see. Yeah, okay, nice. Audio levels look good. You guys hear what they're saying? Guild leader. Alright, so I've got like a pure dexterity kit on. It's low HP, but it's mostly just like, I wanted to get over 40% action speed. And let's test out a bunch of unique weapons and a death bloom. And just like, let's just take note of the damage done in a 3-hit combo on a dummy, right? Like, what weapon is going to work the best with the highest action speed? I just kind of want to check it out, right? Because lately I haven't really been building very much strength unless I'm running a Castilian or a short sword. But even then, I still feel like just more dexterity is better. Just hit them faster so you can move away. In most of my kits, since I'm stacking HP so hard, I'm getting up to like around maybe high 20s, low 30s on action speed. Okay, we'll try it out. And it is just an all-purple kit. I guess a legendary cape, but I just wanted to, We don't need to come in some super juice for a little PvE tester. Let's check it out, though. So not even two tapping a skeleton, a white skeleton at like 16 strength. 2 headshots don't do it. You do really notice if you build something around like 10% headshot damage, that's going to add a significant number, I think, to your damage. You know, let's say you're hitting for 70, it's maybe adding 7, right? For a headshot. What are we doing, dude? We got to do this in style. Am I going the right way? Oh, we just gotta go to Barbican. What am I doing? Shh. Oh. Must be a player nearby getting a little lag. All right, let's look at some numbers. Death Bloom first, right? 69, 69, 82 with a 30 on the end. So 70, 70, 80. What is that? $220? That's 220 with 30 on top, so 250, right? With poison and whatever else we're doing. So that's the Death Bloom. The short sword. 76. You know what I mean? Like, the damage is the same. It's the same, dude. 76, 80, 83. So let's just say, like, 70, 80, 80 is 160, 230. You're getting like 230, 235, maybe a little bit more, maybe closer to 240 or whatever. YouTube stream has no audio. Right, because I'm not broadcasting any audio in, dude. All right. The AI generated music was nice, but Guild Leader, you play too much, dude. You playing too much. The eyeball sounds of that torch is disgusting. Thanks, Big Eggs. Keeping me legit. Also, I agree with your commentary that you made in the Discord. So it's taking me a little bit longer to put the Barbarian video together, but I think a better format is coming in mind. Okay, great. No, don't do that. Just shuffle it, dude. Don't do anything weird. Unk speaks quietly. I have Moobot muted, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Good. Nice. Stiletto dagger. 69, 69, 81. So same as the Death Bloom. Look. You see that? That's all. We have 18 strength. Yo, JD McCoy, we're doing good. We have 18 strength, right? We're 3 over, dude. Yeah, if you get caught, we never knew you. 3 strength adds nothing to your damage. That's the same. Even +1 weapon damage. Adding nothing, dude. +1 weapon damage. Actually not adding anything at all. Iron Mace? I mean, look, we always knew that, like, rogue damage was low and that strength was a myth. But now let's just prove it to ourselves, you know? Who got caught? Ah, it's just if you get caught. Just an if. 76, 76, 102. You gotta hit, with the Castilian, you have to hit that last hit. Even if you're going for a body hit. Right, that's 61.
Iron Mace.
What's that? So that's... The Castilian is doing... 240? Plus? So what's that, like 150 plus 105? So yeah, like 250. Check the death room again. Right. 254. 70, 70, and 82. That's 140, 80. It's like 220, right? Plus the 30 on top. The only thing you get caught doing is being a goof? That's fine. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Being a goof? Well, that's just fine with me. Where I'm from, you call diddlers good. Yeah. Nice, dude. Nice. I didn't know that was possible. I didn't know that was a turn of phrase. I am a woman. A woman can also be a bud. Goofy? Oh, shit, dude. Now we're getting deep. Are you Canadian? Dude, what's... This is a Galaxy in Turia, Alice Coltrane. It's a nice one. So 70, 70, 70, 70, 280, full combo with the Chris. Maybe it takes a little bit longer, but clearly this is the most damage. And the short sword. Nope. 3 feet of snow, dude. Ew. So the Chris wins. Christopher Dagginson wins. Because of the 4th hit. Wish I saw snow, dude. You can keep it. If I see it, I hope it's going away. You guys are having a nice little heartfelt moment in the chat, and you're gonna make me blush. Alright, so that's kind of a... I don't know, how do we all feel about this? This is sort of like a big bummer, right? Do you guys feel like this is a big bummer and that nothing matters? You guys are gonna find out that you're neighbors. And have like a notebook style moment. What about short sword into dagger half combo? Oh, I mean, sure. Yeah, but it's like about the time, you know? Everything sucks. Guess you gotta start drinking. Yeah. The 2 stabs from the stiletto are very fast. I mean, definitely like a good combo mixer if you're going for a full combo, but like, when are you doing that? I mean, I think stiletto is just the best dagger because of how fast those 3 stabs are. Nah, I mean, you need... To make it really work, you'd need like a... You know, I'm at 45 action speed. You would need like a adrenaline rush or something like that on the class. Right? Something that really just spikes your attack speed super high. Gets it up in the 60s, so you can like just bust out a like a 6 or 7 hit combo or something like that. I mean, besides, like, you can't just stand around in melee range as a rogue. So now we're gonna try a strength kit with the same weapon. The twist from the Chris counts as 2 hits for sure. Yeah. So I mean, because it has an extra hit, it's a slower combo, but that means like if you're in like a tanky kit with a lot of dexterity, the Chris is like maybe a favorable boxing weapon. Especially with something like weak point. Especially if you're playing no hide. Weak point rupture, no hide rogue, Chris dagger. But also, so was the stiletto. So was the unique stiletto. It was hitting for exactly the same. Kiwi, what's good? What's good, brother? So this is, I mean, like, people have argued with me when I say that the Death Bloom sucks. It does suck. 30 extra damage, a lot of times, isn't enough to, like, kill someone on the end of that hit. This is very interesting to me. We're learning about Rogue. We're learning about how bad they are. So let's just put, like, a big strength kit together or something. I'm sure I've got that sort of thing around here somewhere. Can we get... We've got a padded 6 strength. Okay, great. We got trunk hose on lock. I might have to try to just buy a little... Every 5 strength, dude, is crazy, though. That's depressing, dude. Whatever, we'll make a mess over here. Who even cares? And the likelihood that you're running, you know, heavy boots. That's why we stack 8 true for sure. Yeah. Like getting like a good frost amulet is like the best thing you could do. But you're never gonna be running heavy boots, so you know. You could maybe run pig ash. I feel like I'm in a movie, dude. Yay, money. I had to sell one of my chests recently. Bad things were happening the other night. I lost a pretty decent kit to a rogue that was in like all blue gear because I chased him into mobs and the mobs turned on me and I got smoked. Play class of my choice? Alright. I'll play rogue. Have a bucklock kit? You want me to lose? Alright, I'll play the bucklock for sure. Let's I want to finish this test out real quick though. Let's get the tattered cloak. We'll get the vigor. Fine. Are we live? Live and alive. From the bright and sunny Californian Tavern, it's your favorite host, Guild Leader. Hey everyone, so yeah. Is the thing recording? I was gonna try to come up with like a quick one-liner joke of like, you know, what do you call something that's moves in the shadows and smells like pine? It's me, Guild Leader. No, whatever. I don't know. That's fine. We'll put the true on it and then we'll go in. Oh, being stingy, are we? We're also like running Jokester, which is gonna pad our stats a little bit. All right, it's gotten too jazzy at the end. Too much jazz. Oh, dude, you feel the sluggishness in almost every other knife except for the stiletto. The stiletto, you know, like the stiletto is really fast at 40%, but still pretty fast. We're talking like fractions of a second. Watch out, yeah. Yo, how do you feel about it if I say this is Post Malone's only good? Yo, Mishwesi! 7 months, dude. Appreciate that one. Thanks, Bezos. This is Post Malone's only good song. Fight me. I'm dead. Show me the money. Yeah, my man. Yo, the coffin demon form was sick. I thought the guy was playing music or something. Right, so we're at 40 strength now. 80, 80, 90. We've gone up by 10 damage. It's 10 damage increase, by the way. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna tear my fucking hair out, dude. Strength is a myth on this class. You cannot build damage. Dude, literally. It's the same. It's the same damage, dude. And slow. The same damage and slow. I mean, 123 is a big hit, dude. That's a lot of damage there, right? So I think the only thing it really works on is Castilian. We're at 40% physical power bonus, okay? So I think basically what that equates to is on a player, you might have to do like one more hit, but you should be softening your targets up from ranged or hitting and then getting out to do ranged. So you're still finishing someone up at the end with that ranged damage. So literally the additional damage you get from strength is meaningless. What a bum out, dude. All right, 82, 82, 97. It's the same. Now you would hope with the +1 weapon damage it would scale a little bit better, right? That's what you would hope. But the Chris is almost like unusable this slow. Dude, I'm logging off, dude. Holy shit. Yeah. Okay. Now it's been proven. Forever rest in peace. Strength damage on any rogue weapon. Don't build it. Only build dexterity. I think 1,000 bad times by Post Malone is good, but it's more like a coping song despite its good vibes. You know what? I've never heard it. You could be right. Let me out. So, like, but the numbers don't really matter. I'll be in trade, by the way. All right, yeah. I'll meet you there. Man. You do kill mobs, like, one hit faster, I guess. Kinda. But, like, they'll still die to poison. What a bummer, dude. Psst. Hey, Rogue. Got a little bit of advice for you. Never build strength. After 15 strength, never build any more. Man. So literally it's just HP and attack speed. You can't really build magic damage. That doesn't scale well. You can't build... I think this is like, in the current iteration of the game, let's start a myth that strength is great, but only once you hit 60. I can't lie to my fellow rogues. But like, so right now, pretty much every class is just trying to like stack as much damage as possible. Which I think like... I would never tell you that Rogue is bad or in a bad state in the game or anything like that. I think Rogue is perfectly fine and a great class. But the current meta in the game is to run like Blow of Corruption. Or, you know, if you're a Slayer fighter, you got Victory Strike. If you're a Barbarian and you're running Reckless. Whatever you can do to get that first hit to hit the hardest, right? You're taking Instacast as a wizard so you can like put 2 fireballs in someone's ass. Clerics running Smite. Rupture scaling with Strength? Yeah, but it doesn't scale that much. Big aches. Let's go see. Let's go look at it. That is maybe the myth, dude. Because if it's also scaling with physical damage bonus, then it's being mitigated by physical damage resistance. Right? That is how that would work. There's so many people, dude, in PvE mode. There are so many people in PvE mode. You can get a game, like, instantly in PvE mode. You can get a team instantly in PvE mode. So it's ticking for 6. So what, that's 5 times, so it does 30 damage. It's the same thing, dude. It's just 30 damage. Yeah. It just does 30 damage as opposed to 20. But, like, we're investing, like, too heavy into strength. For only 10 damage. No, I mean, look, I'm not saying, like, the extra damage, like, doesn't add up and, like, isn't good. 10 damage might be all you need. I mean, your hits are 10 damage more, right? So you're doing, like, 30 more damage on a combo. Plus the extra 10 damage from Rupture. So it's, like, an extra 40 damage if you want to count it like that. But that's, like, also on a target dummy because you're not... The scaling is going to be reduced when you're hitting anyone in the game. Most people are running, like, their baseline kits are probably coming in at around, you know, 20 to 30, 20 to 40% PDR. So, you know, you take almost half of that 10 damage away, that 40 damage that you've added to your combo. Now it's only extra 20 damage. For sure, 330 MS weapon out is more important than 5 extra damage. Yes. Move speed, HP. action speed. Because you definitely want to be doing that damage fast. Of course. They spawn first in the room with all the mobs. Great. But even adding a second dagger doesn't really add that much, you know? Because that additional weapon damage doesn't change your numbers even remotely. Strength adding HP is like kind of nice.
Wait, is that a death bloom?
Yeah, brother. It's a death bloom.
Yo, bro, shake my hand. Shake my hand, bro.
Hold on.
I'm running lag.
I mean, I'm about to get out. I was just testing some damage numbers.
Post for kit in chat.
I mean, I'll just post the death bloom. I'm not running like a kit. Yeah, we were just testing numbers, you know? If you ever play Rogue, mate, never build strength.
How's a good day?
It's a kid, dude. It's a kid having fun with a fantasy game. He can play PvE mode. That's who PvE mode is for, dude. However, if you meet that guy's brother, he's the one ratting in the Goblin Caves right now, calling you a slur. Without a doubt. Going, come on, pussy, fight me. Definitely. Man, what a tragedy. But now we know. He wants to see the kit, dude. So let's see if we swap the gear here. The tattered cape, we should sell. The ring of courage, we should get rid of. I'll send you the kit, and I'll swap you an empty full. An empty for a full? You just load me up with cash? Bless you. Alright, let me pocket this thing real quick. Glad we did that test before we ran the death blow, huh? You dropped a soul scraper the other day? Ooh, I haven't been doing that much bossing. Oh, an empty. W big eggs. Looking nice. Looking fresh. Looking clean. What am I swinging, dude? A halberd? can't put this on a rogue, dude. Hell yeah. Okay. Hold on. Get a little space. Perfect. Okay. Would you believe I've never swung a halberd in this game? Would you believe me if I told you that? Just put a blue heater shield on secondary for range, dog shit, and some drums, and you're set to go. Do I have a warlock? I don't have a warlock. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. What's the first perk you run as a warlock? We don't have to do this. You know what? I will level it up. If you hang on to it, I will level it up and you can pass it to me another time. Or do you want me to hang on to it? Do you want to run it? I've got plenty. All right. You do as you please. W big X, dude. I will run it as a warlock, and you will be in the chat when I do. You guys don't want to watch me kill mobs for about like 2 to 3 hours? Warlock 1 perk is actually awful? Yeah, I believe that in a second. It's like Rogue 1 perk. Rogue 1 perk is probably better. You'll be watching, dude. We watching. We moving. We grooving. Where'd my baby go? So maybe we run the Chris? Is that what we learned? We'd run the Chris dagger, 33 action speed. We'd run the Chris. The stiletto is good, but the Chris 4 hit is a lot. That's a lot. Do you guys save up like lots of money? Because like as soon as I get like 20K, I buy a kit. But that might be because I like lose my kits fairly often. But I also have like a lot of gear around that like it just stays around because like I just keep buying more and more kits. Maybe I have a problem. Let's do more potions, dude. I don't need that many potions. I'll tell you what, ratting the Goblin Caves, or really just ratting High Roller, has been a lot of fun lately. It's time to hunt down some casters. killed a Demon Gleets fighter in the ruins and immediately jumped on by not just one, but 2 rogues streaming themselves rat teaming. I wish them all a Merry Christmas. Impressive. 1 second, Lance. My wife is calling. She says she loves you guys. Okay, good. I pressed all the right buttons. I know, dude, like, Goblin Caves and Ruins are almost, like, unplayable. Because of how many rats there are. Maybe we'll try to kill the Ghost King tonight and probably get killed by him. It's sort of tough because, like, I feel like Rogue just doesn't have the damage a lot of time to, like, push him fast. But maybe we need a little headshot damage. This one's got the headshot damage on it, but... Oh, yeah. Nice. In the corner. Yeah. And the skeleton's gonna eat me. I can't believe they were streaming them, dude. That's pretty shameless. Although, a lot of, like, rat teams have been getting banned lately. I don't know if you guys are aware of that. He's on me. It's a range. It's a ranger putting traps. Haven't seen a ranger soloing in the caves and then Frost Mountain in a long time, dude. Could be fun. I'm dead to PvE. Yep, I'm dead. Okay, great. What's up, Mountain King? All right. I think maybe we gave that guy a heart attack and his heart exploded mid-fight. Mountain King, you missed the damage test. Also, how's the rework going? I've been seeing you in the Discord, but I've been getting home late and haven't had time to, like, sit around and chat. But hear me out. At the very least, and honestly, if anybody else wants to join in, nah, you just don't like me. I joined once and you didn't answer me. You were AFK, I think. Which, you know, that's fine. I've been getting home late, dude. This work stuff has destroyed me. I can't believe people actually do this sort of thing, you know? Maybe someone buys this recurve? Before the wipe, you know, as tension is building, Perhaps we have a meeting of the minds. Oh, my man. My man, he's got a... Okay. Okay, buddy. All that stuff is basic. Don't need any of that. Okay, great. Yeah, we keep going. Will they or won't they with that? We have to follow through on our word. It is the Dwarven way. True, true. Everyone needs to wear outfits and be on cam. Well, you know I will. Like, you know, I'll send you a DM, Mountain King. We can perhaps just plan a good time for it, you know. A little, you know, get a little fairy wine going. Tap the kegs of some good old dwarvish brandy or something. I don't think you keep brandy in a keg. I'd like to just like discuss, because there's some interesting rumors, and I would imagine that by, you know, in a week or so we might have more rumors. Because as it stands, we have 2 weeks to what? According to their predictions, which, you know, you guys all know how I feel about that. Hoping to post tomorrow, dude. The Druid rework is almost ready. Nice. I'm excited to see what you've come up with. And if you post it tomorrow, I will do my best to remember to play it. And we can discuss it. Something certainly needs to happen to that class, but, you know, like, well, maybe I'll take the headshot damage off. We'll see what we get. Okay, great. Those are pretty expensive. Hell yeah. So we undercut. It's a long one. You know, but I'd at least like to show like a bit of it. Maybe not the full details of it, but like just a bit. Put a lot of work into it and base my proposed changes on role-playing game theory. Okay. Were you able to consult with some fellow druids out there? I guess, I don't know if they're fellows or not. Hybrid tax. Right. Yeah, I'm with you on that. They do too much. The lady doth be doing too much. You know, even though the Chris is nice, it still just feels really slow. I don't like how slow it feels. Those first 2 swings are like a lifetime of waiting. Been seeing a lot more people playing Frost Caves though lately. Can't get any other streamers or content creators to reach back out to me. It almost feels like a blacklist. Nah, you're not blacklisted, dude. Just everyone's a degen. That's all. A degen? A degenerate? Because I don't even know, like, what Druid players... Like, if something changed with Druid, what would Druid players want? Did you use the language of the youth? Yeah, the language of the birds, I think. Dude, literally, the pot calling the kettle black. True, true. True, true, true. Degeneration X. Suck it. Mountain King needs to say words like unk. Yo, to all you unk druids out there, we got a rework that's about to be bussin'. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Okay, good, thank you. Thank you, I'm scared. Hide me. Shadows, hide me. It's not working. It's frying me for real, yo. For real, fam. What it do? Sorry, what it do is Unk came out of me there for a second. My bad. Shit. Let's just take a peek. Okay, we peeked. I think even words like phantom tax and livy done are out of circulation. I'm certified unk status. That is true, no one is saying phantom tax. Maybe ever again. Yeah, we are chuggy. Dude, you guys are really putting it on thick out there right now, dude. I think as long as you can incorporate W's and L's into your real life, you know, you're coming correct. Do you guys remember when saying LOL like IRL was cringe? About the Rufflecopter. Haven't seen a good Rufflecopter in a long time, dude. There's no way that's coming back, though. People in your physical proximity are chatting out. That's true. That is true. You gotta get to my spot, dude. When I said I've been seeing players in the ice caves, I mean I've been seeing like one or two. The footsteps above me are menacing. Cybering? ASL, dude. ASL. Most dangerous question on the internet. The Yeti is gone. Now, we have two options when the Yeti is gone. We can rap. Now we've got a little bit of a puzzle here. I heard weapons come out, but I don't remember what they sounded like. He's lock them out there. Wait for a second one. People eating each other and other weird shit. Yahoo chat was pretty weird, dude. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Yeah, that was pretty sick. But we got monkey now. Time for some monkey business. That's not great. That was pretty sick. Okay. Let's see if we can handle... Maybe, you know, maybe something lucky has happened here. Maybe the Yeti's just gone, dude. We have collected the goop. It now belongs to me. I don't really care about that longsword. Maybe we try to get it out anyway? Oh, what about the cape? Yeah, the cape's crazy. Oh yeah, and the ring. $20K kit with green potions. I mean, I do that all the time, Big Eggs. Don't judge me, dude. So it seemed like in that situation, Yeti Confusion was the right play. I still don't know where the Yeti went at all, dude. Which is ponderous. I think I saw a live link logo shoot up on the screen for a moment, dude. Thanks for the idea, Big Aches. We will be posting a short of that very soon. I think you pressed the clip button, Mountain King. Yo, does my stream have the thing where you can, like, go back and forth on it? Now, this is who I expected to run into. I expected to run into this guy. You know, a guy in a all-off-roll blue kit. He didn't even take the longsword, dude. And I can't whisper it. W Iron Mace. Nice kit we got, though. Okay. Let's see this real quick. we go. I'm always cursing, dude. I gotta tone the curse. Yeah. Yeah, dude. Yeah, it's so good. Perfectly quiet to insert some editing. Oh, that is true. Not bad, dude. Not bad. Not bad. All right, let's see. We've sold the tattered cape. We're up, dude. I can get another chest. I can buy another kit. Spellbook with 2 health, 2 resourcefulness. Do we like, do I take this kit and give it to Foxman or something? Do we like give some gifts around? Does anybody else play Sorcerer? Hold on. Hold on, I got an idea. Stand by, everyone. I'm feeling generous. Maybe I should see how much it costs first. For real, gonna mute so I can edit some more? You have earned your place on my YouTube monitor tonight, dwarf friend. Mountain King, may your beard grow long. I mean, this thing's crazy, dude. So we're already over 20k. That's like maybe another 1,000, right? Purple pants ain't worth shit. The light Akaten's probably worth a couple thousand, maybe? And then, you know, 1,000. So it's like 30k, dude. Probably like realistically around 30k for the kit. Do I like... What do I do with this stuff, dude? This is why I like fighting in the dungeon better than arenas, you know? Creep, dude. Creep. And playing with the mobs a little bit, you know? The Yeti juggle, I don't know if you guys caught it, but I lucked out there, and he closed the door when I opened the door at the same time. So he didn't hear me, I don't think. I think he knew I was around because he saw the open door. Need to. Need 3. One True Morty would take the hand out. Need Tumble, dude? I know, Tumble sucks, dude. You go buff Tumble. Hop in his chat if you want to donate it. I don't know if I want to donate it, though. That's what I'm saying. I'm looking for advice here. 30k goes a long way around here, dude. But then again, so does being generous. All right, stand by. Let's be a little generous, dude. Let's help the lads out. It's the end of life. For a host, that's true. True, big eggs, correct. Thanks for keeping me honest, dude. See, I don't know if you guys have this internal debate with yourself every time you want to do something nice in the game. It's like the Timmy asks you for help. Your knife's in your hand. You like look down at it and you're like, Vietnam War flashbacks are happening. You immediately like can just see his blood dripping off of it and you go, yeah, man, I'll help you do the boss. I feel like that like every time, dude. There's also yeah, Radami is sick. I'll follow him as well. He makes pretty good YouTube videos every once in a while. But True Morty kind of got the rears though. Heads or tails? Someone call it. I'll be right back. I'm getting a coin. Tails. I'd do it in game if I had like a tavern I could do it in, you know. Okay, heads is Morty, tails is Radami. Heads. Rank 26 on a dead game. Rip. I would say there's still a diehard group of fans playing the game. It is dead to the lay person for sure, without a doubt. But people are still getting fights. There's a lot of rats right now. Big problem. The Crow gameplay. What's up, Lord of Gods? A group of 27 diehard fans is also correct. Yeah. All right, we're watching Morty right now. We're gonna hit him up. GL, you ever see Repose's video? You must have, right? His druid video? Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Also, very nice to run into some of you guys in other dudes' chats every once in a while. I am massively obsessed with this game still. Look, Rogue building padded tunic, dude. Mistake. Padded tunic, frostlight gloves, mistake. Everything's going pretty good, Lord. We're back on we're back on the work cycle. And it's drilling me, dude. I've been pretty tired as of late. But I just gotta get back into the swing of things, you know? Apogea action tomorrow? I will be playing Apogea for sure. Without a doubt. That game's pretty fun, dude. Fuck yeah, dude. Oh, you know what? I think I can just go in the Discord. Stand by. Take me back to the tavern.
I can be on the corner hitting the fucking taunt. That felt good.
Psst. Hey. Morty.
Yo.
Got a little biz for you. Took it off one of your constituents.
No way.
Oh yeah.
In solos?
In the solos, dude. It's drippy.
Dude, I haven't seen like any Sorks in forever.
Foxman's still out there holding the torch.
Oh yeah, true. But I think he runs like, was the guy you fighting Merge?
No. He was not Merge. But I did creep up on him, dude.
That's awesome. Yeah, I got some rogue stuff here. I'll just trade you. Let me go over to my rogue. W good leader. You snuck him, bro? That's crazy.
I mean, he's mad, dude. I await your presence in the trading post.
Bet. Not sure how good this shit is, but it's definitely something.
I got a pair of boots and pants to go with this and a hat.
But appreciate you. Yeah, this is definitely some interesting. So you was just book sorting. You did it seem like you had an instant cast or no?
He was casting fast, dude. He did what's the like gust of wind, vortex. No, maybe not like the big explosion vortex, just like the small knock you back one. I think that's the whole kit.
Yeah, I'll put used to it.
Solid. Merry Christmas.
Thank you, brother.
Good luck out there. How are the rats tonight?
Oh,
Everywhere.
Just, bro, we killed that team and there was 3 different guys looting them.
If I find a second, dude, I might be bodyguarding from the shadows.
W. Yo, is John in a game? He needs to come get this kit.
Nah, I traded cinema his, so.
Keep your eyes open and walk in the shadow, lads.
Shit. Good luck out there.
Peace out, brother.
What up, Jabib? Nice, dude. Trade for a rogue kit? Let's see what we got. Is it boof, dude? Nah, it's not that bad. It's fast. Decent HP on rolls. A nice frosty. Too much strength. Jabib, I met someone organically talking about your AI videos in Dark and Darker. I think it was Lacey 11 the Rogue. Not a bad kit. Will take a little bit of work though. Gone but not forgotten, dude. I mean, it was definitely a cinematic moment in the game's history, you know? It's probably going to be, it's right up there with, like, Blue Dungeon, you know? Blue Crypts. Blue Dungeon? So in, I think it was like the second playtest, for a minute, whenever you went into crypts, all the torches were blue. And the dungeon was like very, very dark, dude. Or the whale room. I guess the whale room still lives on in our memories. Dude, the drum and bass goes hard. Dude, also, right now, because there aren't that many people playing, it is arena time, so... Dude, even with the arena out right now, only 1835 in dungeon. I was in Belthor's stream, and he did a brief face reveal. Nice, dude. It looks like Lil Pump. It should in dungeon and in arena. Oh, yeah, right. Like the 1800 is in dungeon and arena, for sure. I mean, it'd be nice if it broke it down a little bit, for sure. But I think in dungeon just means you're in a lobby, like in a game. I think that arena is counted in that. But that's pretty low numbers. Lowest of the season yet. So the price of gear is going up. And the price of chests are bottoming out. Oh, you know what? Let's get... How much are these running? Not too bad. Bring a couple in. $19 damage, 23 damage, dude. Depending on the time of day, a 20k kit can cost just 7k. That is true. That is true. I would agree with that also. I think if the gear is like unique though, the likelihood that you know what? You know what I'm thinking about in that fight when we ambush that guy? You think I just kill him with Rupture instead of Cutthroat, right? Like maybe the panic of Cutthroat matters a little bit on completing the kill there, but if I had just Ruptured him, I think I'd kill him in 3. Or I'd definitely kill him with a throwing knife. Should I just run Rupture? It's just 20 damage, though. But 20 damage is like a whole dagger stab. I hate Rogue. Dude, between Rupture, Cutthroat, and Weak Point, I like Weak Point the best. I dislike Rogue Pricks. Weak Point feels like it goes with the Rogue kit the best. It's almost always a kill on 2 knives and a Rupture all in. Yeah, I mean, I would agree, but the thing is like, you have to take Cutthroat because if I do run into... If I'm in a ranged fight, you know, like, I need that a little bit of extra time. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I do... Yeah, I think I said that, right? I do need Cutthroat, I think. It's hard to know. It's hard to know if it matters or not. It's such a short duration. But it also, like, peels off the abilities... certain abilities from other classes, so... That is true. He did sort of spaz for a second. We keep Cutthroat on, I guess. I just don't like it. What would be really nice is if I could see through... Dude, I hate this spawn stinks. If I could see through my smoke pot, I would be using that every time. She's underneath? Maybe she's just trapped down there forever. Surely not, right? Of course. Double game audio? Ah, oof, thanks. Forgot to press the button. A little bit of ear torture. I'll get better at that eventually, I think. Give me a couple months. Any of you guys in chat gonna play Apogea? It's all the hype with the kids these days. Yeah, I drink milk. And my udders are covered in silk. Creamer, have I asked you chocolate or strawberry milk? I think I have. And then someone said something weird, like pineapple milk or something. Blue Biss. Blue Biss prices are pretty good. I'm getting like around like 500 to 600 per piece. This is the wrong door. Psych. That's the wrong number. Who be shooting at me, huh? Way across on the other side, eh? Same ranger, you think? Come on, dude. One hit, half my HP. Cut me some slack, man. I didn't bring the blues in. Target acquired. Wish I had double jump here. Thinking emoji? I think I just created this. Yo! What? Dude, they're falling from the sky. Dancing with the devil there on that one. I'm pretty sure it's the same guy. Blue Abyss. -1. We got a good old. That's a -1, baby. Yeah. Whoops. Shit. Proximity chat is on, dude. Beg for your life. Lest you lose it quickly. That guy either RMT'd the kit or spent the week hitting ice piles. I can't get over that. I think he lab crafted that one. I feel like his name is not like unfamiliar, you know? Let's see if we got the pile, dude. Also, like, dude, sword can kill so quick if someone just is in the wrong position. Like, you definitely can go in a white kit and like play really well. I feel like maybe I heard something in here. Nothing, huh? Maybe that's what he spent his chest money on, you know? The stiletto. The stiletto just feels so nice. Those might sell. Over here. I think line of sight is like longer in the case. Feels like it. Line of sight on mobs anyway. Do people use this? Four HP on a arcane garb? Can't be that bad, right? Nothing like hitting the pile. I mean, there's something like... It does feel kind of nice. Best dopamine hit there is, except it never comes, and only very rarely do you get anything where you're like, oh, okay, that's nice. Most of the time you're like, I've wasted all my time for 1,000 gold. I've dropped 4 coin bags of swipe, still no chest. I think that's the real myth. I've only gotten 1 chest. Oh, all this for me? Drum. Nice, dude. Where did I put my shit in? Streamer portal. Okay. Not bad. We got 1,500 off of that bad ranger earlier. I'm cool with that. 400 gold extraction. 4 HP. Oh, okay. So those do not sell for anything. Small potatoes here. But a little bit of cash. All right, one more, then we're going to have some fun. I mean, I've been having fun the whole time, but I'm kind of impressed with Iron Mace's ability to keep radio silence this close to a wipe. No fireside chat. Dude, we haven't even had a single fireside chat this entire wipe, dude. Kind of crazy. 1,000 Bad Times by Post Malone, but instead of thinking of a girl, you think of SDF. Is it a romantic song? I hope it is. Let's jump right into the void. That crossbow shot is on the way. Guess you have to find out, weather boy. W, dude. Oh, I got worried for a second. Haven't had any luck on keys yet. Can you break a barrel for a lad? No, dude, barrel boy, I can't. I mean, I'll try to break a barrel in a second, dude. Give me a second. Hold on. I got this, okay? This is how I gotta do it, okay? One more. I think two more, I think. The Yeti's... the Yeti's getting in... There it is, dude. Whoo! That one's for you, the barrel boy. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. I think you might be the real one, dude. And I'm dead. Anytime, dude. Anytime. If you need me to do that again for you, just come in here. You let me know. Next time, I'll try to get it a little closer so you can hear the sound. I actually really like fighting in this room. It feels like it is beneficial to all classes, right? It's like fairly large. There's a lot of obstacles and stuff like that that you can get stuck on that can trick you up. A couple of difficult monsters, so, you know, if you're like clearing it and someone shows up on you, you're sort of in a bad spot. Unless you're a rogue and you go invis and then the monster's going in. Wow, that might be the worst. That might be the worst pool I've seen on the pile ever. Two blue cups, a green gem, a falchion, and a dark cassock. But you know, the only way to get the best out of the pile is just hitting it over and over and over again. Eventually you'll get something good. Might just take a while. Nope. Treasure. I'm feeling. Oh, my bad. I got the lyrics wrong. I feel it with you. Only understand what we are shown. Our love will grow. I think she says you touch my life in special places. Good line. Absolute rubbish. Heaps of rubbish. And now we've also maybe killed everyone off the map, huh? We maybe killed everybody off the map, dude. Okay, last one, yep. Mystic gloves might sell. I don't know if I bring it out over treasure, though. Because if it's selling, it's not selling for much. You know what I still haven't found out of the pile or any chest I've looted in the ice caves is like any of the items I use, purple with like Dex Vigor or something like that on it. I ain't seen it. Nice, dude. Little Biss rat pendant for a pickpocket kit. Maybe we check pyramid. Through the arm, dude. Come on. Come on. Ooh. we win the ice caves? We may have won. Nice. Ultimate Ruby. You guys know what I've been enjoying off stream a little bit? Barony. Haven't defeated the Baron yet. I feel like I'm getting closer. Riveteds, dashings, heavy boots. Wow. Alright, we're gonna make this one go the whole way. Let's go down to the abyss. Maybe we can kill a guy trying to do Wyvern. We can try to kill a guy on the Wyvern. Okay. Wyvern is such a tough fight to like. It's a tough little module to sneak up on someone. Too many chest stabs, not enough head stabs there. Come on, dude. Oh! Oh my god, dude. Skeleton jump scare. A little ridiculous. Please, sir, my loot. I knew it. Ah, the ice caves. We go from bad to worse. Holy yeah. I mean, I kind of like that about these, like this map, because it's very difficult to, you know, like if you run in through more mobs, like you're just gonna die. The chances of you dying increase the more you're running. Can't. Oh, it's just the dog. I also just really like the way it looks. I did hear a repost take recently that I think it was a good take. Dark and Darker, the dungeon crawling game. Where are the dungeons at? They need to make more dungeons, dude. Clearly he was commenting on the water map. Not a bad point, though. What map do people like the most, dude? The Goblin Caves. They like the dungeon maps the most. I wonder why. Which one's this one? Oh, that's not bad to clear at all. Ouch. Maybe in 5 years from now, the water map will have a ruins type second level. Yeah, dude, with a big bridge in the middle, then that's where the only people fight. Dude, underwater temple would be sick. I would like for there to be more dungeon-y mechanics. You've got a decent amount of like hidden rooms and that sort of thing, hidden levers that open up a room. But like, dude, I want to be able to like throw a lever and like the trash compactor starts happening, you know? Hey, no one's here. No one's here. Red entrance, the big hall in the middle. I think Vincent confirmed lava floor for water map next wipe. Well, alright, yeah, HR. So, there was a comment from one of the community moderators in the content creator Discord that said that the Frost Mountain is a dormant volcano. But Vincent is a company man, so it's not necessarily wrong to trust his opinion. There is also like some sort of tease of that with you know, like the lava vents or whatever, like that give you oxygen. Like some of them like are hot. So I mean, I could see it. However, I think anything that isn't adding a second story to the Goblin Caves is a mistake. Grayson Discord status, the floor is starting to get warm. Right. And the HR stuff. I mean, clearly it's a lava map. More maps is like a little concerning. Plus the end of season. Yeah, the fire lizard skin. Dude, the mobs see you through the doors, dude. You gotta love it. Dude. You think so? I mean, Goblin Caves is best for PvP if you add reds. Well, the thing is let's consider if you change the game so that you can't just, like, take the red. You know what I'm saying? There's an interactable. You got to do something. You can't just get into the red for free. And then I just think Goblin Caves is the map that people play. So wouldn't it make the most sense to add more content to the maps that people are already playing, as opposed to trying to, like, because if you add something to the water map, you're like shoehorning it. You're ham-fisting it. Right? The water map, a lot of people played in the beginning, but as a noob, red was a godsend. You didn't have to die every failed engage. Herald ham-fist. But at this point, I completely understand the red complaints. I mean, it could also just be something as simple as, like, you know, you're holding off a team while your friend opens it. Like, even if it's an interactable, that doesn't, like, solve the I got away from PvP problem. Which is a problem that shouldn't be solved. What's going on here? No dead dragon. No one's down here. So what is that?
No, please, please.
I'm sorry, dude. We killed him, dude. We killed him. No, please. Hopefully this map gets a first floor boss eventually. I mean, I like this map a lot, dude. I would love if they added something to it. It's meter lock again. Does anybody have this guy on their friends list? I don't even want to take the kit, dude. Wasn't the Yeti a temporary solution to that? I don't know if it was a solution. So much as it was just like adding more mobs to the game, you know, like I don't okay. What was this guy so excited about? Just having treasure, maybe? Damn. Like, I think they did a nice job with like, keys are finally in a good spot, right? Like, keys shouldn't be a way of storing wealth. Keys should... You should get a key and go use it. And saying that the middle room is supposed to have a boss in it and they just added Yeti temporarily? You might be right about that. What would be the boss? What about just like a bigger Yeti? I want like, you know, like a guy that's like up here, dude. Like a huge one. A real big fat boy kind of guy. The ice caves look so cool. Get it? Ah! Room room line with us, dude. Ectoplasm. Anything but an animal boss like Water Map Stingray. Yeah, you know, honestly, as a rogue, my interest in doing bosses has like been dwindling pretty hard. They're all kind of like a pain in the ass for a rogue to do. I think a lot of people like the boss, I think the boss fight is like fairly cinematic. The original problem was just you were so slow in the water that like fighting him was a huge pain. Ain't nobody in there, dude. Ain't nobody in the dungeon. Biss. HR, I think the thing that they, like, the opportunity that they missed the most, this season at least, is with their end of wipe events. Or just their events in general. Could have been a Kraken, same size as Wyvern, would fit better. I agree, the Kraken would be nice. I agree. Maybe they're saving that for deeper. Yo! Haven't seen an Invid Rogue in Ice Caves in so long, I sharted my pants. Fuck, dude, if you'd come in here earlier, I would have gotten your kid out for you. I almost... Yo, NTO, what's up, dude? Saving Kraken for deeper? I mean, that's sort of what I'm thinking, but if it's a lava map... Dude, I almost spared your life, dude. But, like, if deeper is the... Vincent was saying, dude, that deeper is going to be the lava map. Which is a mistake, dude. If you're adding any other floors... If you're adding any, dude, it's going to be Molten Core, dude. Ragnaros or whatever. And more barbarian weapons are going to drop. If they don't add another floor to the Goblin Caves and, like, fix the redding thing, you know, like, non-interactable, take the reds for free. I mean, like, I understand that they want, like, the way that you push people into the deeper parts of the dungeon to fight is you incentivize people going deeper in the dungeon for better loot. Like, if the loot actually got progressively better, so that instead of like, drawing blues, you know, you're getting more, going deeper underground, you're getting more legendaries, more that sort of thing. There's too much panic in this town. You don't incentivize people to go deeper in the dungeon by giving them a get-out-of-jail-free card. I am curious to see what they're going to do to the ratting issue, though. Maybe they'll nerf Smoke Pot again. I think Smoke Pot is too strong. They need to nerf Smoke Pot one more time, and then I think they'll have it right. Fixed lobbies, so only the players that survive PvP in ruins. Hold on, look, if we're yapping, we gotta do this in the tavern. Fixed lobbies, so only the players that survive PvP in ruins make it to crypts, fill up crypts, and Inferno again. Ruins blows. Totally agree. Ruins blows. Have never liked that map whatsoever. I mean, even in its first inception, it had huge problems with people being able to go above the area in the square or whatever, right? Like above the map. Which was sick for Rogue, but pretty cancer for everybody else. And then even after they fixed that, before they added continuous dungeon, you knew where the spawns were going to be at. So you would just spawn rush people and just hold W key and just smash them with buff ball. So, I mean, like, none of those, that problem really hasn't been solved that well in Ruins. It still kind of has the ability to, like, all on the outside of the map, you can get over a lot of the walls. Making loot in Ruins and making loot progressive would fix it like I suggested. Yeah. I mean, I kind of just think that the game should be like, you know, the first map you go into is Ruins. Maybe Ruins has like a way for you to get to the Goblin Caves or something like that, right? And you make it so that like the more dungeons you're progressing through, like one, the expressman is weird in the game. You remove the expressman from like the in-between times, right? The game was the best when lobbies were full in Crypts. It was so much fun. I would agree. Crypts is a great design map. It is a good job. Goblin Caves is also a really greatly designed map. It needs to be maybe just a little bit bigger or something. You can get around that map very quickly. And I think the Ice Caves is a great design map, but no one plays it because it's like a little harder, I guess. But if all the maps were like contained in one realm sort of thing, right? Like the deeper you go, the better the loot gets, the more like having that idea of like you're pushing, are we going to the next floor? There's more to risk, right? You'd have to maybe put the expressman in a module sort of like how it is in the water map. He has a chance to spawn in, you know, these 3 modules or something like that. And if you find him, you know, maybe you can re-up on, he has a limited supply of like potions and bandages and campfires that you can buy. And store your gear, right? Hooray! Yo, Barrel Boy. Appreciate the follow, man. So, if you had that and had like a progressive loot system where, you know, it doesn't have to be up to artifact grade, and uniques can still be relatively rare, but like golden chests should give you should be getting uniques often in golden chests. You should be getting like purples and legendaries out of a gold pile in HR. You should not be getting blues and greens. Getting blues and greens in HR is like, it just stinks, dude. There's nothing about it that's good. It would also add a little bit more cohesion to the world, right? Like, it would make the world feel more connected. Now, personally, I would also like if Fog of War was added back, but then there's a craftable item that, like, can point you in the direction of the boss. Instead of, like, the boss summoning items, it just points you in the, you know, you hold it up, it shines a light, the boss is in this direction. That kind of thing. Or, like, add a shrine to certain modules. Where, okay, this shrine reveals, like, a big area around you. And making it so that when you walk into a room, it immediately reveals that tile, and you remove the map. There's no map, right? I don't think this game should have a map. But that's just me. It would... Things like Fog of War and no map would fix like stream sniping and ratting. It would make people fight in modules that aren't the middle module all the time, or the boss room, or whatever. It would fix a lot of the problems. But then again, we're running into these problems because the population is so low. I mean... Well, also, ranged is really strong right now because of how much headshot damage multipliers there are. And so, you know, it's a ranger's world, dude. It's a wizard and a ranger's world. My opinion on circle is please remove the fucking circle. The circle doesn't have a place in this game. You could add something like a map effect that, like, as, you know, the map progresses, yeah, if something bad happens or whatever, mobs respawn, whatever. But the circle is, like, stupid because what you want in this game, especially in HR, is you want people to progressively go from a PvE player, a normals player, oh, HR is better drops, let's try HR, and then being able to rat on the outside of the map, you know, being able to, like, hide and stay hidden and avoid other players. That should be like a viable option. With the circle, it's not a viable option unless you're a warlock and you're just healing. You just stay outside the swarm for forever. Yeah, those problems do need to be addressed. Yeah, of course. But, you know, again, HR players are the lowest population in the game. So, you know, if you want to think... I do still think that even though people aren't playing HR that much, HR is like that goal that you're trying to get to, right? So if HR is bad and people are hearing all these rumors about, there's so many rats in HR, you know, you're just getting third-partied, the circle sucks, bubble, you know, whatever, there's all these problems, then people are less likely to go experience HR, in which case you've removed essentially one of the only formats of progression in the game. So when HR is good, then even if you're not playing HR, you still have like the illusion of like, I could be good enough to play there. Plus, it gives you a little bit more clout to like streamers who are playing HR, and by adding like things of fog of war, map thing, boss things that show you where the boss is or point you in the direction as opposed to just showing you, you've made the game more hardcore without adding arbitrary difficulty. Without adding something like, the mobs swing faster and have more HP. They need to gut PvE drops, I agree, or make them really good. Right? They should make them really good or something. But like right now, basically, if you're not running a kit to fight other players, you're griefing. Luck doesn't work. You know, the only class that really ever runs undead damage is a cleric. Right? A farming cleric. Which, like, I'm glad that build exists, don't get me wrong. But, like, the fact that you're just getting... You have to go through so many iterations of gear, of, like, looting a chest. What's in it? It's not even a purple item. Okay, purple item in this one. What's on it? Magical interaction speed, reaction speed, undead damage. Okay, great. Leaving it. You know, you're just constantly cycling through things that aren't even... Things that you wouldn't even use. And then that's mitigated by gyms. Gyms a good system to have in the game for sure. But gyms can be really taxing, especially at the beginning of a wipe when you don't have a whole lot of gold stored up and any of that sort of shit. You'll bleed out money gymming a full kit. And, you know, certain classes like the rogue need to have... You have to have true damage, otherwise... The new gymming price is nice, I agree. It feels fair. But, like, a rogue needs true damage to fight another player. You know, or a lot of style or something. But the class is clearly built to use true damage, right? 100G for a purple is fucked up. Yeah, I agree. So, you know, like, if all the loot rolls are shit, I don't know if you said it already, but they could remove all the useless traits off items like undead... Yeah. I agree. Moving those to gymming would be smart. Because right now, loot feels pretty bad in the game. You know, like, maybe you're extracting with, like, 1 to 2 pieces of sellable gear, but if you're, like, spending 30 minutes looting. Most of the other stuff aren't even going to sell, let alone if you just got treasures, you'd make, you know, a 6-slot item that sells for 200 gold, you're making more money in treasures. Treasure loot is fine. Plenty of treasure loot in the dungeon. That's fine. But it feels bad after you've spent an entire raid looting. You're trying to get your money up, but all you found is treasure. Yeah, they could also do that. So, and some of the items do have undead damage, like the Holy Robe or whatever. Light Cossack or something like that. There needs to be dead rolls, though. Otherwise, anything that drops is guaranteed. No, there's enough dead rolls already that exist. You know, like with reaction speed, with other classes' stats, spell casting, you know, all that sort of stuff. Loot feels horrible. I've only been able to find like one piece with a single roll on it. Yeah, it's bad. I mean, in weeks of playing... The entire time this arena has been out, I don't think I've found a single piece of gear that had Dex Vigor on it. Like 3 Dex Vigor. Or 2-3, you know, like... It's so rare to find that. Also, if loot is more accessible, this is generally a boon to the whole player base. It makes things cheaper. It doesn't necessarily need to be vastly more accessible, but the access to like a clean purple kit should be higher. Because I think a lot of the Timmies that are in the dungeon that are just in like all off-rolled purples, I think those guys would have a chance if they like found better gear, basically. Go back to the patch, they removed the loot stats. No, dude. You could happen again. Yeah, loot can be really good because you lose everything on death. Completely agree. Especially if you're like in the Inferno looting, finding green items in the Inferno really feels like you're wasting your time. All right, the second thing, since we're yapping about the wipe and what we'd like to add, why is that bad though? Gymming could be more of a niche build instead of literally every good item needing to be gymmed currently. Yeah, I don't think HR is saying that it's bad. He's just saying that there does need to be some dead rolls on gear. And if you removed all the monster killing stuff, there would be dead rolls on gear still. For your class, right? There does need to be like, you have to have some cycle. You can't like open every chest and find Biss or find like something that's like relatively usable. Maybe it doesn't have max stats on it or whatever, but you know, it can't be every time. But things like, you know, how many golden chests are you looting in a dungeon? And when you open a golden chest and it's all purples, it like stinks, dude. It stinks. You gotta clear mobs, you know, you basically have to like defeat a module to get to a gold chest sometimes, at least clear some stuff. And you're like, great. That was like 5 minutes of the map time. I've got 200 gold. Perfect. And then maybe you don't have a lockpick. Right. Yeah, exactly. So like most of the time, like gold chests like right now really aren't even being looted. No one's going for them because there's nothing in it. I still hit them every once in a while because, like, there's an off chance you find something. But there was, like, it was like a couple seasons ago, it felt like you could get uniques. It was when the uniques were, like, had insane rolls on them. It felt like you could get uniques out of gold chests. Like, pretty regularly. Maybe, like, 1 in every 2, 1 in every 3 or something like that. You know, the likelihood that had, like, a good stat on it was pretty rare because it just had 1 roll. It just seems so bad to spend, like, 400G extra for not much gain, and you can die before you even use it. Right. Second thing they need to add to the game, in, like, a general macroscopic kind of way, since we're yapping about this, is novelty. And you add novelty in a similar way like Tarkov does and like Arc Raiders does with like things like night raids and special events. Fart emojis. Right. Canned novelty. Hey, smell my novelty. Pull my novelty. You know, if you just had like, oh, well, all right, there's something different in the dungeon. It's a night raid or whatever the equivalent of that is. More mobs or whatever it is, but the loot's better. Smells like Sturmstrumming. Oh my god. Did you, Prophet, did you try that while you were in Iceland? Zombie invasion, 3x the zombies. Right. Bring Blue Dungeon back. All the torches are turned off. Carl, how was it? Is it edible, dude? The goblins have invaded the Ice Mountain. I heard it just tastes like urine. It's in my fridge right now. For sure. I mean, everybody would be hype about that sort of thing, especially if it happened like rare, but not that rare, you know, like in the session of playing, kind of like about as often as experienced as, or maybe a little bit more often as you run into like a Warbone or something like that, right? I feel like I see Warbone like once a night. So maybe a little bit more than that. adding novelty, like the reason why people had such like high hopes for this game is because they could immediately imagine all the ways the game could become more like novel. You'd have some experience of like fun and be like, oh shit, everything's different. The chaos has gone up. Interesting. That makes sense that people view it as like a delicacy then. Did you tell Beeb about the end of Wipe chat? No, I didn't, but I will tell him now. Yo, Jabib, would you be down for like podcast style, sort of near the end of Wipe? Maybe, you know, like a few days out before it happens. We spitball. We have a chat about the game. We talk about whatever rumors are coming out, you know. When's the Wipe ending? Supposedly in 2 weeks. Supposed to be the 29th is the day of the Wipe. Now, I mean, chat, do we think that it's going to end on... I'll hold the line, dude. Dude, Warlord tamed the wyvern and outrides it upon the icy mountain. Yeah, and it's a fight like that, that one Elden Ring fight, right? Where the guy's, like, riding the big dragon and then, like, steps off of it or whatever. If they push it, though, I might not be able to. Okay, that's fair. Head is mad. yeah. Sort of, yeah, for sure. Going to Copenhagen February 1, so SDF Wheeling. Oh, nice, dude. Copenhagen sounds fun. So, I mean, like, do we believe that the Wipe's going to happen January 29th? I don't. I think it's happening first or second week of February, personally. I think so far they've all been, like, pushed back. Social Spaces, January 29th. Are we going to get... all right. Are we going to get the ability to edit the social space, or are they just going to give us, like, a low-rent tavern? Yeah. Don't rip it out, dude. Just shave it. Simi Wipe incoming. It's just the content they decide to add or not. Or not. It's just the content they decide to bring back or not. If they add socials, if they give us the tavern back, what are they going to take away, dude? What are they going to take away is the question, dude. Rogue's Shimmer re-added. They're taking away daggers, dude. Rogue's weapons are now, a pie that they can throw and a fucking flower that shoots seltzer, dude. The leftover Nexon loot, they're drip feeding us. You know what? It is something that we should at least talk about is the court case. Because I think the court case offers a little bit of light at the end of a very dark and bleak tunnel. Because if they win, if you guys don't know, Rogue picks, Bro's pockets have holes in every 30 steps and something falls out, dude. Hell yeah. If you guys aren't familiar with the court case, they won their appeal and were awarded not having to pay as much money. Still have to pay a lot. The court found that the game was not copyright stolen at all. So nothing in the game was stolen. Oh, now it's too low. Come on. Here we go. Cockroach mode for a few years? Nice, dude. Yeah, you've if you ever loot a spell book, it turns out it's the Kafka book, and now you as the rogue turn into a cockroach. So nothing was stolen, but 15% of the game violated trade secrets. Yeah, metamorphosis, dude. Yeah. So 15% of the game violated trade secrets. So effectively, they have kind of proven that they didn't steal anything from Nexon. Trade secrets could be so much as just learning to make this type of game at Nexon first. Whatever. This is a hopeful thing in general for gamers. Gamers Rise Up. Has to operate in cockroach mode for a few years, and with the cash they owe reduced as it is. Yeah. All right. But so there is an important thing to consider, though, is that with the guillotine of a criminal court case and like theft, corporate theft sort of over their heads, you would lose the ability to hire good talent. Right? No one would take a job at Iron Mace because essentially they're risking their work reputation on how that court case goes. You know, on that note, I looked up Iron Mason Glassdoor, no data. Korea might use a different one, though. I don't know what their internet laws are. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So also with that being said, if they win the Supreme Court case and all the charges are annulled or whatever, that means that effectively, you know, they can get things like investor money again, right? And use that money to hire talent. Because it's very clear to all of us that play the game that the development cycle is blisteringly slow. Nexon is a POS company. It's been known before this, too. They were faking item probability. Yeah, in MapleStory. In MapleStory, dude. And they basically were the titan of the loot crate thing, which now many countries have outlawed. So, I mean, W Nexon, dude. For parasitic gambling in my video games. So, I mean, at least I'm just saying that part is like a little hopeful. Meaning that, like, you know, if they were able to actually get like a team to render their own unique mobs and stuff, that might be good, dude. They need to buff my barrel loot. Dude, what's crazy is when you go into HR and you break a fucking barrel and there's gray items in it. Why? Why, dude? And you know, Barrel Boy, you probably know this very well, that they hide rogue loot in barrels and crates. But, like, I can't break them fast. There's, like, daggers and throwing knives and shit in there. Why, dude? Too drum. I mean, it's bizarre. I remember bringing a pickaxe to break barrels. Yeah, so do I, because the good shit was in there. Bro, I remember when he'll used to have the uniques in them. Oh, yeah, for sure, dude. You could. They were just on the regular, like, loot cycle, so you could get cool shit in there. Now, whatever, like, it's the same thing with, like, the random... Some modules that have like random item spawns in them, like potions and stuff like that, they're always white or gray or whatever, because they're on normals loot rolls, and Iron Mace hasn't fixed that yet. Like there were a couple barrels in normal ruins that were giga juiced at one time. Oh yeah, because they were Inferno loot. They were the Inferno barrels. Also, you know, if you play Rogue, I do have a YouTube channel if you're interested. There's some good storytelling content in there in the videos section. Some of the videos are a little old, but I try to always do on my longer format stuff. A little bit of an intro, a little bit of an outro. There's some interesting stuff in there. I am dedicated to trying to tell a story in this game one way or another. Not bad. A little bit of cash off of this one. That book's like $1,000. What about these rawhides, though? Rawhides probably not worth very much. See if we can get 400 for them. Me and my boys would always scream, barrel check. Nice, dude. Yeah, same. Especially if you're playing like, you know, solo self-found or just starting off in Squire Kit. You could find, like, you had a chance in those couple of barrels to, like, find something that would really give you a huge advantage. I asked Jim and I to look up Iron Mace on Korean Glassdoor. Their revenue was reported approximately 20 million USD for last year, but they recorded a net loss of about 5.7 from the legal fees. That's not bad. Bagman, what am I playing? We'll do some. I kind of want to do just like some Squire. Druid. I'll do my best.
Hooray!
Yeah, I appreciate the follow, Prince. My man, the Prince is in the building, dude. Careful. He'll call the guardsmen on you. Been playing it all? I mean, I've been yapping for a little bit, but we did like, I don't know, 3 or 5. Arena is popping. Yeah, I'm done playing Arena, dude. It's fun. I hit the highest rank I got was like 26. That's good enough for me, dude. I'm a 40-year-old man getting up there and playing against some of like the best rogues in the game, you know, playing against incredible, well put together kits. You know, people got lucky on crafting or just spent hundreds of thousands of gold. Dad Mobile got canceled because their partner was concerned about legal risks. I don't know if Dad Mobile didn't get terminated for that reason though. They just changed the name, right? And then they bled players. Nah, it's getting shut down. They're terminating service for Abyss of Dungeon because they just bled players out. They didn't have a big enough player base. The partnership with Iron Mace ended on agreeable terms for everyone. I think Iron Mace did try to play it off as like, this was the plan all along. But they really were just kind of like using it as advertisement, right? And honestly, the game was very bad. I tried to play it pretty hard. It was not great. It is definitely completely pay to win. Prince, how are you doing in the arena, dude? Are you getting up there, dude? There's a couple of hard brackets. Like, the way the matchmaking works in arena also, it's fine. About to hit rank 8 bar, dude? Let's go. I feel like once you get up there into a warlord, like, you're getting paired with other warlords fairly often. Like, on your team. Probably fighting people who are not warlords. Which I think is kind of nice. But, like, when you're climbing, you're the underdog. And sometimes you just get, like, you know, full waterheads on your team. Yeah, 27 to 2800 was rough. Yeah. Especially on a bard. I would agree with that, yeah. I remember finding a video like 10 years ago of playing a 10-year-old playing D&D mobile, and he had like 1K views on YouTube. Comments just clearly veteran dad players encouraging him. That's pretty wholesome, dude. Yo, Ramsey, what's good? Welcome in. Got some YouTube chatters over there. So far tonight, we're up pretty big. We scored like probably like a 30, 40K kit off of a Bist Out Sorcerer. We traded it to Morty for a Rogue kit, but I'm up like, I don't know, 20, 30,000 gold. Just been like putting people down and, you know, getting a couple good treasures or good rolled items, that sort of thing, making thousands gold, just grinding it up. I'm probably going to switch to playing a little bit of Squire to Riches. I'm going to try to play Druid. It's going to be embarrassing because I can't chicken jump. I don't want to know how to chicken jump. Chicken Panther Jimmy, dude. But, yo, Ramsey, we've also have just been yapping, dude. We've just been yapping. Nice, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Yo, Bagman, that's one of the first ones I made. You can tell cause no headband. What would Luffy say, dude? Is that guy still working? Yeah, that guy's got to quit his job and come back to fucking streaming, dude. He's probably making more money doing a job, though. You think maybe he's got like a girlfriend? This is gossip now. Money is not real. I agree. It's not. It is a fake currency. But like, you know, do you think maybe no headband is blasphemy? Nah, it's just OG, dude. It's like one of these. It's like this one, dude. Wait for it. No headband. No headband, dude. I know. I got to work on some more of those, dude. We're working on them, okay? You know, I made this one too, but it's not that great. Is Arena still purples? Yeah, it's still crafted purples or what you find in the dungeon, for sure. The week before the wipe, I think, which is going to be next week, or maybe the week after that or something like that, will be the hardcore arena event where you lose your gear and gain nothing and can wear up to artifact gear. Yeah, but you're gonna lose. You lose it if you die. You lose the gear. It just gets wiped. Please do not change that. Oh yeah. No, I'm not changing. That was intentional, GB. Look, we can hang out over here. We haven't been inside of the ale in a long time though. I like this one. This one might be my personal favorite. I also somehow got the AI to, dude, you wouldn't believe how difficult of an AI shot this was to make. This image probably took maybe like 500 to 600 iterations. Because everyone takes a picture of the bar from the front of it. And even though this one is the front, is like, you know, it's nice because you're like at the table kind of, right? You're down at the cups level, which is what I wanted. I'm still working on also behind the tavern. Hasn't happened yet, though. Wait, yeah, what else? Oh, yeah, there's also this one. Everything's fine, dude. Everything's fine. Nah, nothing's burning, dude. Everything's fine. Oh, wait. Avast ye mateys, shiver me timbers. Ah, ye be a scurvy dog. Walk the plank, will ye? Ha ha! You'll never lay your hand on my Spanish doubloons. I'll see you at Davy Jones's locker. Mountain King, somehow I knew you would like the pirate stuff. I haven't been playing the water map, dude. I haven't been playing the water map as much. Water map is fun, though. I am a water map believer, dude. Ocean man, take me by the hand. There's a water map. Yeah, Jabib, there's a water map. You know there's a water map. I don't know what's going on over there. All right, let's put this kit up. Oh wait, no, this one might be in the special slots. Gives me chronic illness. It just favors certain classes. It's like the same reason why like the Ruins map is bad. And there's kind of like no way to get away once you've been caught. Which in the dungeon it kind of feels like you can get away. Oh yeah, last night I spent like an hour in Yami and Party Chip streams trying to get them to read the gaycation Reddit post. Nice. Did they read it? Also, to the new folks that are in here, if I hit 1,000 followers, I'm wearing a maid costume for a week. So tell your goldfish, dude. Get your granddad to press the button, dude. And then make sure that when it happens, you clip the shit out of it and use it against me as blackmail. I told Chip to read it, and he said no. I went to Yami's chat and was like, dude, Chip won't stop talking about the gaycation, whatever that is. Hey, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'll vote for myself for the streamer awards, for sure. Why are they doing the voting again? Did they just, like, postpone it or something? So when they did duos, Yami asked him, do you have a maid costume already ready? I don't have it already ready, Bagman, but we will be getting a nice one. And then Chip's chat starting acid about it. Yo, dude. You did Inception on them, dude. Well done, dude. That's incredible. Yeah, there's the dad streamer award thing from Reddit as well. Yeah. What do you take on Druid? This? Sure. Dreamwalk or no Dreamwalk? Instigation. Yeah, nice, dude. Your Druid diapers? What are the diapers, dude? What diapers do I put on? Dreamwalk is only... Yeah. It's either like Thorn, you take Thorn Coat or Dreamwalk. What are the Druid diapers, though? I'm looking for them. Is it just because the class is doo-doo? Could be. Let's get in there. Try not to troll. Oh, nice. Some flute music? Perfect. Dude, I hope we get social spaces and guilds. If we get guilds and there's something to do together as a guild, whatever it is, dude, just let me build like a tumble obstacle course, please. Let's get the ability to do some one-on-ones. Well. Also, the spear feels like cheating, I'm just saying. As a dagger player, the spear feels like cheating. Yo, my bad. It's a little longer than it looks, you know what I mean? Gloves of utility, nice. Flute. My man be linking the flute, dude. Hell yeah. crystal sword. What a perfect opportunity to level the warlock. True. True. We'll do a druid game, and then maybe we'll level up the warlock, you know? Then again, it is going to be a struggle, dude, with only one perk. Dude, you get to break this in one hit? Oh my god. These guys are about to get shot. Spooky! Can definitely clean some lobbies with a halberd. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, for sure. Did we go into like the worst room in the game? Put on demon armor perk and basically just run the same pieces as a kit? Okay, that's a good idea. Dude, we got box breakers. Box breakers on the team. Let's go, dude. Break them up. Lockpicks, hell yeah. Dude, my boys are looting hard, dude. We gotta protect these guys. I beef it with the box breakers, dude. Barrel boys only, dude. Oh. Oh. My man just scrubbing out there. Killing everything. Somebody found a mimic. I'm dead. Okay, that was him. Getting active over there. Damn, not even that many. The kill feed is like relatively quiet, you know? Let's go see if the juiced up barrels have anything good in them, yeah? I mean, I know they're not actually juiced up, but let's see. Too bad you can't pickpocket your own teammates. Couldn't you at one point? I like when you could pickpocket in the arena. That's nice. Biss. Biss. Oh my god, dude. you guys have for... Yo, what? I found this, the world's strongest door. I think my Faustian rating's like in the 50s or something. Maybe 70s. Still getting white skeleton. Oh wait, it's the other way. Here we go, dude. Execution time. Oh, yeah. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Suck it. Cleaving, dude. Value. The Faustian is cool, dude. It's from Dark and Darker Barrels. Duh. Oh, I didn't even have the quest. Nice. Alright, let's see if we can just clean up with like one Warlock game. Look at all these perks these guys have. I forget what the kit was. It was like Shadow Hood. Yo, good night, Mountain King. Rest easy. May your pile of treasure that you sleep upon be extra comfortable. Or do you just sleep in the throne, dude? Visored salad. Gotcha, gotcha. Warden outfit. Heavy leggings. Padded minecart. Ah, okay, perfect. Heavy gauntlets and lightfoots. No, that's dashing. We need lightfoots. Heavy gauntlets. Oh, I should have put like the fish head on or something. He's got that little butt fin, dude. W music tonight, brother. Yeah, I keep it weird, dude. I try to keep it weird. Sometimes it's nice and relaxing. Sometimes it's real aggressive and strange. I do occasionally make playlists, too, that are in the Discord, which the Discord link on the page is a fake trap, so bots don't get in. Right-click combos after the second left-click? Oh. Ooh, nice. Solid. Get him, dude. Don't let that skeleton beat you down. Sorry. That was close, dude. Okay, alright, okay. Dude, having this much reach is insane, though. The ranger was begging for it, absolutely. Does it bother you when a ranger is like shooting arrows at a mob, even though they have like anti-arrow damage? Yes, kill him. I can't. I can't kill my teammates, dude. Miss Sniffles? It's like probably actually a girl. It's probably like a real girl, you know, in a video game. Wow, dude. Wow. Can kill them all before the pain even begins. The range, dude. The reach on that shit is insane. Oh, now we're pissed out of our minds, dude. I don't buy it. I said I don't buy it. Now we're looking tough, dude. Three hits the break ain't bad either. Where's the fight happening? Graveyard? +2 weapon damage per rarity? Sounds better than a dagger already, dude. He's breaking barrels, dude. He's breaking barrels. I needed that potion. Dude, actually getting guys who aren't just running it down and who are casually looting is kind of insane. Should have maybe put my weapon away. Let's get in there, boys. Or ladies. I need potions. I need potions. I need potions. Dude! Our sorcerer, dude. Our sorcerer hit us with the flame bolt. Headshot, too, with it. Let's go, dude. Let's go, dude. He's swinging crazy style. Now, see, right in that moment, you backstep, draw the bow. Pop, 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 pop. What level am I? 1. All right, look, we'll do the Warlock kit off stream, okay? I mean, we're not going to run the kit off stream, but I'll level the Warlock off stream. The reach of Halberd is insane, dude. I've never felt that before. Miss Sniffles has invited me. Throw some shade at the sword? Oh, I did. I said nice headshot. Yeah, we about to go big nasty style. Nasty boy style. You know what? I'll keep the creep too. It's fine, dude. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. I mean, I literally turned around and he was like, ah. Hadouken. I wonder if I should run Chris. VOD review for chatters? I mean, no one's taking me up on it, dude. Maybe I should change the title, huh? I'm dead, dude. I'm dead. You want me to review a VOD, dude? Do you even play this game, dog? How do you break the game with a short sword? Scormy, we're having that itch, though. You were like, yo, maybe I'll play this game, though. What about these gloves, though? It'll make your character useless? Yo, Belthor, what's good? Appreciate the lurk, man. Attack blocking while blocking switch to a util. Oh, nice. And then you can't use anything. And then you can't use anything at all, I bet. And you're like frozen in a block animation. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. W Iron Mace. The trick that you do with a short sword makes you lose the game. That's kind of nice. There's a rogue. Yo, give me the potions. Give me the potions off your belt, sir. Yeah, I need that red drink. Get out of here. Get out of here. My teammates are going to fry your ass, dude. You better get out of here. And walk with the shadows. Walk with the shadows, mate. Shadows hide you, rogue. He turned on me in the darkness. Good night, Scum. What a little rat, dude. Yeah, I don't know, dude. You guys want to head to the graveyard?
Yeah, I'm down.
Let's go. Other door. Yeah, we will also be bringing Fight Club back. Post-war. Might play some Wizard and Apogea, dude. I'm definitely going to be playing some Apogea for sure. Probably also playing Wizard. I might try, if they, I'll read like the change logs or whatever. If they've made changes to the way Rogue works in that game, I might play it. But Wizard was definitely a lot better than Rogue in that last playtest. We've got bodies. Yeah, I like switched towards the end of the playtest, and it was a lot better on Wiz. I also wanted to do daggers, but basically just realized that bow was like the best way. That guy wasn't even hiding. W-Dog. Alright, this guy's got some loot. Loot it up, boys. Loot it up. Yeah, no one's on the bridge. That might be the end of the fun. Oh, well, yo, what happened to Miss Sniffles? Oh, okay, nice. I'm here. Oh no, dude. Oh no. Ah, close. I was working him down, dude. I was working him down slowly. If I'd found a better short sword. We got an achievement, dude? What was the achievement? Play Druid? Alright, I'm running one more of these. And then I'm gonna rat some goblin caves. Let's see who's in the goblin caves, you know? Dude, this song seems really long, but also I'm digging it, dude. Oh, I did it. So, all right, we're 1v3 in. It's 1v3 time. Do we loot up or not? Dagger, maybe? I don't have the perk, but if you find a purple one... Damn, spellboard. Give me something. Anything. Just treasure, dude. It's just like the other. It's just like all the other Frost caves. There's no items, only treasure. Thought I maybe heard some human footsteps. Could have just been dungeon sound though. I think these guys drop short swords. Damn. Dude, it's not looking good. The bat, dude. Alright, one more. Yeah, Big Eggs, get in here, dude. Let's just duo it up, yeah? Are we friends? Dude, last night I accidentally ran my blue kit in HR Goblin Caves. Saw a fighter and a cleric box each other up. I was just hiding in the middle, waiting for the lift to come down, and just like jumped over, shanked the cleric, pulled out 2 kits of like decent, and was like, okay, all right, nice. I'm the rat. Ring. Nope. Got a mask? Still will need a ring though. Let's head to graveyard. Oh yeah, this is better on you.
Yeah.
After all we learned. Honestly, I was trying to hide the depression in my face, dude.
You're trying to hide the
depression in my face when I realized that a 40 strength kit just adds 10 damage.
It's alright, man. It scales the rough. Just big damage. Fight. Honestly, probably does, honestly.
No, it scales. It makes your rupture do 30 damage instead of 20. So it's just 10 damage all the way around.
If you get 2 headshots on him for like 69 or whatever you were doing, I mean, like after the rupture and the 3rd body shot, that actually probably kills them.
I'm not saying that you can't do more damage if you add strength, but I just think you get more value with other stats.
Oh, for sure. My experience, yeah, for sure.
Oh yeah, there's people. He's headshot ruptured. Kite that out if you can.
Yeah, my ass. I'm talking about reach. Let's look at that morning star.
Dude, how many hits did that cleric take?
He took a full pop from me.
That's crazy, dude. Yo, wasn't running poison weapon? I'm an idiot.
So warm up.
When is wipe? It is proposed, Bowser, on the 29th. It might not be on the 29th. Soon. The wipe is soon, dude. Let me talk to SDF. I'll get him to move the wipe sooner. Sooner is nice, dude. Maybe we can get him to start saying that. Instead of the wipe, things are coming soon, it'll say they're coming sooner. Oh, my bad. Soon and sooner, dude. Let's go in style, dude. You want a visor by Buddha? Hey, yo, I got this.
Fuck, no way. Oh, fuck. Right to the power room.
Let's go,
I
baby.
can't lie. You know, it does things to me in my dreams.
I'm gonna clear south just so we have an exit. You put it on the body.
I'll just put it on this.
I'm gonna try to kill this harpy real quick, see if I can get a knife out of it. Oh, come on. That's fine, I deserve that. It's a rondelle, dude. It's a rondelle, dude. Yeah, he's in this room. He's healing. Peeking mid.
Too interested.
They're coming back for you. They're coming back for you. I'm trying to keep this. I'm trying to keep it busy, dude.
I need help, man.
I'm trying.
Both one. They're both one. They're both one. The fighter and ranger.
All right, he is 4, dude.
Full health.
This is hard. All right, hear me out. We get a third.
We definitely need a third. I'm sure there's some wonderful chatter who wants to play.
Does anybody want to play? Lock in.
That Prophet Jabib in here right now.
Dude, Jabib probably has this game. Jabib's probably got this game uninstalled. Alright, we're getting a rando.
Quite alright. Getting cornered by the both of them. I think my Phantom Eyes was up. Maybe I could have played it better.
Bro, you get me a lobby, say goodbye to all your gear. Nah, we just Squire to Riches, dude. There's no gear.
Damn, I got infinite white gear to lose, man.
Yeah.
The tavern.
Hands up, don't shoot. I'm in a free kit. I'm just questing. I'm guessing like 3 or 4 months. Yo, you want this tall film? Oh yeah, we PvP it.
Anything played, I'll take it. What the heck? It's blue.
Dad trivia? Is it? That's not possible. It's not possible. You could do it if you were a druid and like hiding.
stacks up here.
PDR nerds with a pocket heal. Yeah, play this a little slow.
I think they might push up here.
Trying to get all the mobs, man.
It's fucking.
Dude, our third sold us out. He pulled all the mobs. Come on. One more time. This is the one, dude. This is the one.
This is the one where we clear the whole lobby. There's no more Smite DP clerics, please. I can't do it anymore.
I mean, dude, everybody's going to be playing that cheese, dude. Hold on. Hear me out. Hear me out. That was not ideal. What up, Big Meech? Oh, no, we're just having fun, though. Getting the mobs on us? Come on, dude. Come on.
Oh, that is a dangerous looking fella there.
Where they at? Where they at? Where they at?
Out the target version Rogue, huh?
Yeah, dude. I'm Rogue's big brother right now. And get the crossbow. Perfect. It's Fishman's time. Aquatic map activated. And we need music that pumps. Yeah, he's got a halberd.
It's only green though, it doesn't matter, it does 50 damage.
Graveyard's all the way to the north.
For sure, right? Yeah.
Team across, team across.
Copy. He's hiding right
never
there,
seen
dude.
that
He's
song
invis,
played.
dude.
There is no way. They're right here, are they not? Oh shit, he didn't even.
Another team behind us, another team behind us.
Yo, push through, push through, push through.
Fucked up over there.
Yo, keep coming, keep coming.
I don't think he's gonna make it.
He's not gonna make it.
Learn from the best, man. Every time I'm going in for a swing, I see the big brother Rogue right in front of me.
The mob, dude, I got hit by the mob. Come on, did we make some money? Nice.
This time.
This is the one, dude.
The last
This
time you
is
were
the
talking
one.
about that's you were talking about this time. Yeah.
Talking about this time. That's
yeah,
right. All right, I swear we're still gonna do some ratting in the GC. We'll wrap it up with like one rat round or something like that, just to see what it looks like out there. Yo, got a headpiece for you. Oh, yo, wizard. Use this to keep your head warm. Button boots in there for you too, Wiz. Big Eggs, I got some heavy gloves for you. Meet me in the next room.
Bring them out. Yeah.
Dropped them behind me. Giant.
about a green cross. So there it is.
That's green this.
That's right. That's right.
So when it plays randomly, I get a strong Pavlov reaction. One of those ogre sounds I use is my notification. Yo, that's nice, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Dude, these guys just killed themselves. Yo, the spellbook whiz. I got the crossbowman. Doors open here, and the team killed themselves by trying to go down early.
All cleared over here. Void is right here, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, green rawhides for you on the ground, Wiz.
Dudes.
You got some? Head back to the mid, maybe? Yeah, I'm gonna kill the Yeti.
I'm not fighting that thing.
Take the giant away, though.
Players north.
I'm healing? Yeah, I got the key. Oh, I just got smoked.
We gotta back up. Yeah, we are not, unless we can take him right now.
No,
You gotta do some
go
stuff.
back. Get door shut if you can. Just let the whiz cook for a little bit. Door getting opened on us? Potentially?
Okay, back up.
There's just another
Alright.
team on the other side of this door. I headshot that druid.
Team behind us. Back
Hit
up.
mark
Back up. From the south side. Yeah, west side.
I'm opening this door.
Maybe come through here. Yeah.
Keep healing, Wiz. Keep healing, Wiz.
This is perfect. I like this a lot. So many players here. What the fuck is happening?
Keep coming back. Keep coming back.
I want to flank again. again. I'm gonna open this door.
Oh, we can just walk in. I think we can just walk in. Yeah, get ready to pinch. Get ready to pinch. I'm walking up. Cook him. Let the wizard cook.
Blind.
Yo, rogue on you. Thank you, save my life. Nice.
We're here too.
You weren't lying. See, this was the one.
This is the one. We were right.
First try. Got a blue stiletto if you want it.
What are the stats on it? Got him!
Hey, good shot.
Just like that.
Wait, I gotta camp you real quick.
This guy actually had some biss on him. He's got a one-ad legendary Viking sword and a...
So what you're saying is we're looting up and we're going deeper? Do you think anybody actually goes deeper on this map?
No way, no chance.
There's no shot, right?
No chance.
Got this cloak, you can have it.
Biss. Yo, everybody knows I love my dark padded hose. Damn, look at this pile up.
Isn't there like 40 bodies in this one hallway?
There's a few for sure. Dude. Hey, yo, Rolo, I don't know if you're into this sort of thing, but if I get 1,000 followers on Twitch, dude, I'm wearing a maid costume. So if you're into that, I'm gonna do real ooh-woo.
You don't think you're into it? Let me tell you, right when he puts that on, you'll definitely be into it.
You could be into it. It might change your mind, you know?
Are you streaming right now?
Yeah, dog. If you feel the need to say it, you know what? You got the pass, dude. Time to catch the boat. Dude, you think he's faking? You think he's faking, dude? Obliterated.
That's a guild leader.
Dude, literally every other kid, dude, is... Oh, okay, alright, hold on, wait. Rollo might get... Is he gonna get cream pie by this guy?
He'll deal with it. He's got that. He's got that.
Right.
You know?
Oh yeah, don't worry about it.
Took everything off. Alright, hold on.
I'm dead.
So am I. Oh, you hit me.
Alright, yeah, heal up, heal up, heal up. Fight on the bridge,
We
dude.
gotta hold our horses here for a second. Look, he's got it. He's got it.
Job, you dude. Alright, alright, alright. Here we go. Yo, we need Rollo, will you throw a torch?
Man.
Oh, yeah,
he's good.
so-
Oh.
I'm
Nice.
just gonna take a portal.
Yeah, take it.
I can make it.
Here we go, here we go, here we go.
Got a
Throw it.
torture.
I got it, dude. Don't worry.
Nah, it's
Oh,
too
okay,
late.
shit,
It's
hold
too
on.
late,
Alright,
dude.
alright,
No,
alright,
it's too late.
It's too late. Oh, I'm getting them. Yeah, mercy. You don't need mercy, do you?
Ah!
Alright, heal up. It's your turn.
There's like a 7 billion portals right around the corner.
I can't
Round
believe
two,
that,
round
dude.
two. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
Get it up.
I need that shrine kit over here.
Yo, Rollo, welcome to the Dark and Darker Fight Club.
Torch, man, I already used all mine.
It's all good. Just go, dude. Heaven or hell,
Alright,
duel
go,
one,
go, go.
fight.
Dude.
He's gonna insta-cast fist on you. Oh. He's staying low, dude. Rollo's swinging high. He's really got to cover some ground on this one. Oh, maybe oh.
Oh, shit.
Hey. Thank the Academy, the Guild.
Bless up Tamika Vista and Yulian.
Real dark Guild, I'm scared.
It is, yeah. Yep. Goodbye. All right, I'm gonna hit the Goblin Caves for a rat match. Nice games, Big Eggs.
I'm playing, man. Some other time.
For sure. Yep, I needed the hype. I needed the music. W Big Eggs. I knew that was the one. I knew that was gonna be the one. Money. We need an epic rapier. You know what? I think I got some. There's a rat pendant in here somewhere with my name on it. I thought I had a pair of old shoes that were decent. Maybe not. We need leather gloves. Hell yeah. We need buttoned leggings. What's that thing called? Pastoral? What about a lavish? And maybe just a rogue cow. Perfect. All right, okay. 323 move speed, buff duration 7.3. Cooldown is high enough, but we don't have enough buff duration. Who cares? Try it anyway. Frog the pickpocket, dude. We're just going here to scoop. Nah, we're pickpocketing. It's too funny when you take everybody's stuff. Lock in. Lock in. Feeling pretty fast. Let's check it. Let's check the timer out. Oh yeah, we're good. We're good. Whoa, dude. That one arrow. 103 HP, dude, is no joke. Suck on that, monk, dude. I can catch arrows with my rapier. Rogue, maybe? Rogue is bad for us, for sure. Hell yeah. Little body block there. No! No! I stepped on my own trap! Come on, man. I like how no one's fighting. People are just like walking around beside each other, you know? It's so dumb, dude. I mean, this is pretty shameless, dude. All right. It was a good run. We will be back tomorrow. I gotta figure out how to do this a little bit faster. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where's the button? Oh, yeah. There we go. All right, everyone. Appreciate you watching. We had some pretty good runs. Pretty good legitimate runs in the ice caves. Nice little yap session in there. I was sort of hoping maybe we were going to get a little more tutorial out of the night, but nah. Which is fine. It's fine. I swear it's fine. We will be back tomorrow, and we will be drinking. I have very many bottles of Japanese whiskey that has been calling to me for about 3 weeks now. And now I finally feel healthy enough to be able to tap into them. So, should be some fun. Maybe we'll try to get like some duos going or some trios or something like that, you know. Get a little action going, stir the pot a little bit. Maybe we'll do some, I don't know. I'll just take one of the guys in chat. If one of you guys want to try to do this and just go and kill rats in ruins. I kind of want to do it, dude. Just creep rogue, just sneaking up on them, dude. Just beating the shit out of them. Just goaling the bodies. Anyways. Sending the raid out. Thanks again for watching. We'll be back tomorrow for more guild leader activities. Oh yeah, and some Apogea. Almost forgot about it. Almost forgot. All right, look, Urban got, John the Boat got his check mark. So, you know, let's pump up Urban G. Tell him the guild is watching. Keep your eyes open. Walk in the shadows. And may you always stay hidden. We'll see you tomorrow.